Greetings. It is me. It's me. I am here. Hello, Jiggly. Hello, Edward. Hello, Hot Dog Water. Benevolent is a strong word. You know? We're pretty nice. Hello, Wallace. Everyone, make yourself comfy. Not too comfy, though. And we're going to have a stream. We're going to have a good stream, all right? People, this is going to be a good stream. It's going to be good. Everyone's going to be happy about it. Back. Chroma. Hello. Let's post, shall we? That seems to be a smart move. Post on the old social medias. You know, we love to do it. Beltrond, greetings. Happy to see you in here. All right. Now, the government mandated posting. This is one of the best parts. Of the stream. We gotta find our angle. That was a good one. Now we'll do a selfie. Because that sounds fun. And we'll take a little picture of Pinko. Okay. The selfie angle post finder. That sounds like a good product. I personally, I would like that product. Now we have to post it. You know, Beltrand, I'm not the person to ask. I'm sure that there's many people in this chat that can tell you what that means. I don't know what it means. The 2000s MySpace era one's pretty funny. Maybe not the best for this. I don't know, Chroma. Like that. Rain, this place, we haven't been here for a bit, have we? But you know what? We're back. We're happy to be back. We're posting a link to the Twitch. Tears of the Kingdom, Beltrand. Pinko did not have the mole removal process yet. Evidently, Pinko's mole is fixed. He says that he did it in-house. I asked him, what does he mean by in-house? We live in the same house. And he said, I did it in-house. And that's all information he would give me about it. All right. Now we do it on Twitter. We got to do the exact same thing on Twitter now. Yeah, Crema. I don't really understand everything Pinko has going on right now, but I don't think many people do. He said, I'll do it in-house. That's all he kept saying. I was like, not sure that... I don't think he knows what that means. But more importantly, I think he does know what it means, and he just misuses it. All right, I did it. How's everyone doing today? What are we all doing? I have posted on social media. I am strong and I did it. What is everybody up to today? Did everybody have breakfast? Did people drink coffee this morning? Or maybe it's nighttime for you. I'm not quite sure. I think the main question I have is, what did you do this morning? Did you watch Garfield? It's Saturday morning. Does anybody here have any Saturday morning routines? Does anybody here have any Saturday morning rituals that they might enjoy doing because it's Saturday? For me, I have to have these things. I have to have daily items that I like to do on different days. Fridays, Saturday, mainly because I need the weekend to feel like the weekend. But it's difficult because my Friday night thing was pizza, frozen pizza. But now I'm not so much into that anymore. I've kind of pizzaed myself out. I'm kind of sick of pizza right now. And then Sierra and I went to Alaska. And then she knows we had a lot of pizza there. Sierra goes to the thrift stores and her car wash. Did you go to the thrift store today? Ever, you can do something more fun than laundry on a Saturday morning. Gotta do something a little more fun than that. Everyone knows Wednesday because it's Corn Corner Day. It's a national day. It's one of the most well-reviewed days. Wallace went mountain biking, everyone. Pretty incredible. I can just see it now. I can see Wallace on that mountain bike, pedaling, going over a rock or two, really having a great time. Proud of you. 30 miles. People, that means 15 miles there, 15 miles back. These mountains don't play around. If you're going to mountain bike, make sure you have a spotter. I woke up early to go to work early. Krama, I love that sentence. I worked up early to go to work early since my boss wanted to leave. Yeah. Well, you got done early, which is kind of nice, I guess. Rain, what do you do at a queer market? Do you buy queers? Are they for sale? Could you imagine if there's a place you could buy like queers, like queer non-binary people, and they were also selling like spices and different vegetables? You wouldn't know which one was what. You'd be like, can I get some basil? And then you have 8 little non-binaries looking at you. And then you're just trying to get a little bit of basil for a pesto, maybe. Canceled. Hot dog water, please. I can't be canceled. You can't cancel WrenCorp. They had little trinkets and what a funny autocorrect. What a funny autocorrect, Rain. Garbage. Hot dog water. You know what? Cancel. The woke left. This is where we're at. Nobody else knows how to take a joke anymore. You know what I mean? That's funny. Hot dog water. That's funny. Basil is actually a funny way of spelling basil. Crumb is a joke. I want to be super clear right now. Listen, I had to say sell queers at the queer market. Selling queers, that's inherently funny. And then also the names of non-binary people getting out of hand, that's also funny here. Okay? Come on. It's Pride Month. That's cool. I have a crochet top and I don't wear it very often. I get cold in it. I get a little bit cold in it. Oh, Beltron, that's awesome. So everybody, so you know, I did Togo coming in with a massive raid here. It's going to be Togo and 3 other friends. I think we really appreciate Togo coming on over. Dale, welcome into the channel. Hope Togo treated you well. I imagine maybe Horse Girl will be coming in through this group. The other 2 people, maybe there's Togo. We got 2 more. I think the other one, maybe Ruby. Maybe. Anyway, Beltron. So I did this thing where programmer, speedrunner Void, who plays Donkey Kong games and also other games, mainly Donkey Kong, taught me how to play Donkey Kong. And it was actually really fun. And Beltron, I've been doing the skips that he showed me. He showed me like 3 wrong warps. And when I did them, I couldn't believe that I did them. But I've been practicing them, and it's so fucking fun. I do think that there is a DKC2 speedrunning arc for me and for the WrenCorp channel, but I don't think it's going to be here just yet. We've got to play more Tears of the Kingdom. Also, Beltron, I want to say that everyone was so fucking nice that I interacted with, because I was super nervous. I was like nervous that if people were going to be cool. But everyone was so nice. So thank you. But yeah, I accidentally got myself into the Tears of the Kingdom hole, and I gotta work my way out of it. Yeah, this is a little bit part of the show. Ruby, hello. Who's the 4th person from the old Togo raid? There's Togo, there was Dale, and there's Ruby. Who's the 4th? Lost Call. Was it Lost Call? Bobcat, hello. Okay, Rain. Please don't speed too fast. Go at a reasonable speed. I've started taking pictures of these scooters because I feel like in a good 10 years we're going to look at these Lime scooters that litter the streets as like insane. So I've started taking pictures of them and like filing them away in a little folder. And then maybe in 10 years, I'll look at it and be like, damn, I need to make a photo book out of this. Because it's hard, because you think these photos, like, I like a photo when I see it. If it's an older photo, it's cool. But then it wasn't cool. It was just the time. It just was. It just is. But then they become cool because it no longer exists. So, yeah, so I did that. And then I also was at LAX, and they have this weird little thing. This is great conversation. They have this weird little shuttle situation. You get on the shuttle, and it takes you to a place where all the ride lifts are. And it's pretty neat. So I would. Bobcat just said Hooters for some reason. We're not sure. Bobcat. We know Bobcat though, so we know it's coming from a place that's within context. Sierra, if I could pick between a Polaroid camera and a typewriter, I would pick a Polaroid camera all day. I do feel as if my issue with film in general is that I never I never want to use it. I want to save it for like the right moment, and I'm kind of breaking myself out of that thought process. I would see, and that's the other thing about Polaroid for me. Like, I haven't bought one because the things I really like to take pictures of are like not Polaroid-y things. Like, it's not like I would probably, if I had a Polaroid camera, what I would do is I would pass it around the group and say, take pictures of stuff. I do think that I do enjoy when there's like a Polaroid friend there that has a Polaroid camera and is like taking them, and then it like gives you the picture. That's one of the coolest things in the world, because you can go home and you have a picture and you can put it on the fridge or whatever. That's so cool. Like, my friend Fletch God does that. Like, she always has a Polaroid camera with her and she takes pictures of us is so cool. I don't know if I'm that person. But I do like that everyone always looks good in a Polaroid. You never don't like yourself in a Polaroid. Also, you can do anything in a Polaroid and you look awesome. Like, you look hot and you look cool by what you're doing. That's rewarding to me. Camille, welcome. Our resident artist of WrenCorp, Camille. Yeah, a party favor. Chroma, you can have those days. Oh, Bobcat, I understand. Bobcat was saying scooters. Well, when I said scooters, Bobcat said Hooters as a slight joke. I think it's good. Hey, you know, you gotta put feelers out there because some things are gonna hit, some things aren't gonna hit, Bobcat, and that's just comedy, baby. But Crummett, you can have those days now. You just gotta get yourself a little camera. Oh, Togo, I gotta. Everyone, Mr. Togo has sent us a video, and this video is a video that I've seen floating around YouTube.com. I have not watched it, but I have a feeling it's going to be... Let's watch the beginning of it, because I can tell... I can tell that I'm going to enjoy the very beginning of this video. We're not going to watch the whole thing.
To the inhuman urban sprawl of Los Angeles County, California. A city built for the vehicle wheel and not for the human foot. With a barely functional transit system and sidewalks designed to be abseiled, Hollywood is as hostile to pedestrians as its movie studios are to new ideas. Oh my God!
This is a good point. And I said this because it's like you would think I'd be all about having a scooter for people to get on. You'd think I would be like, fuck yeah, more pieces of transportation that aren't cars. But the issue is that you're on a motorized stick that can go like 15 miles an hour. No helmet. Also, you're not prepared to do it. You're in like flip-flops half the time. So it doesn't make sense for your body. Like when you're on a bike and you're intertwining with cars, you're very aware of that. And like you have a backpack that's going to be secured, and like, you know, you have proper clothing, and you know, like a lot of people wear gloves because they fall. It's like their hands are a little bit no, Bobcat, the thing that what I'm trying to say here, Bobcat, is that, you know, I suppose I would call myself a skateboarder. I suppose I would call myself a bike utilizer. But when you do those activities, you are aware of the risk and you're aware of how to intermingle with the car. But people that use scooters, 9 out of 10 times, are not thinking those things. So they're going to be on the sidewalks, which is not great because pedestrians, but also better than being in the street. And they're flying down in these things. Like, you can't go 20 miles an hour on a skateboard. Like, I mean, you can, but if you're going 20 miles an hour on a fucking skateboard, you know what you're doing. Whereas, like, the bar to entry of going 20 miles an hour on a stick on the ground is taking your phone and scanning the app. Like, that isn't good, you know? And I do think that, like, helmet usage is a statistic. Like we've said, like with bike incidents and accidents, we've been like, hey, just wear a helmet and you'll be fine. And that's not the solution. The solution isn't just wear a helmet and you'll be fine. The solution is make real protected bike lanes. But if you fall on a bike, you're probably going to fall over and be able to grab yourself. If you fall on a scooter, you're just fucking tumbling. So it's like you're not even going to like be able to have a helmet on and pads. Yeah, I would say the majority of the use cases of electric scooters are for people drunk or buzzed that need to go a short distance. And it's amazing. They've invented this thing called a bus, and it's pretty cool. For some reason, the United States hasn't caught on to that. But for some reason, people haven't associated using electric scooters with being poor, whereas we have associated it with all the other forms of public transport. Maybe, you know, I've figured out the reason why, and it's because there's a bar, there's a financial bar of entry. Whereas like a bus costs $1 to get on, you can go pretty far. A scooter's a novelty. It's expensive for what it is. So people are like, oh, okay, I'm paying for this thing, so everyone around me knows that I'm not poor. Whereas a bike, people are like, oh, you can't afford a car. Listen, people, we're figuring it out. But anyway, I think I'm going to start documenting them. Because it's just, we're going to look back at this and be like, what in the fuck happened? All right, let me read some chat. Sophie, did you just follow because I was ranting so passionately about my hate of scooters? Oh, Sophie, you can't say anything because we gotta wait 10 minutes. And it's because we don't know who you are. You could be nefarious. Well, let's see, because this Sophie, listen, I bet that this Sophie's amazing. But could try to sell me emotes on Twitch. In 9.5 minutes. We'll see. Let's watch a little more. You know what, people? I'm a little bit curious.
It's Kingo. He's my favorite. That's why Santa Monica Beach was the perfect spot for dockless e-scooter rental companies to begin their first large-scale invasions of US soil. Since 2017, companies like Lime and Bird have established garrisons across the United States. And ever since their arrival, these dockless wonders have been dodging public safety legislation as quickly as they breeze through 3-lane traffic. E-scooter haters, though, will argue that these things are nothing but 48-volt street trash that will part you with your front teeth and beg to be booted into the nearest body of water. Personally, I'm not sure how I feel about them, so let's have a look at e-scooters from both sides, and let's figure it out together. But first, where did scooters come from? The first motor-powered scooters hit streets all the way.
This is a good video. I can already tell this is going to be a good video. Bobcat, they're not on a timeout. It just takes... We had to put in the 10-minute rule for new people to talk. It's an unfortunate rule, but we had to put it in. Togo, I kind of remember that. The Segway. Segways were like the coolest thing. I like never was on a Segway. I've never been on one, but God, they were so cool. I remember when like Bird and stuff came. I was like, this is crazy. And I did it as like kind of a novelty. I was like, okay. Except for one actual errand. The thing that's so annoying is like the e-scooter thing is great. It's awesome, but we just don't have the infrastructure to support it. So it's like It's like, yeah, like you've made this really cool fucking thing. New York might be a little bit better, Krella, because can you do a scooter in the bike lane? A new scooter? I mean, Santa Monica is one of the only places in LA that has like decent bike infrastructure. Yeah, you can do it here. Yeah, Crema is saying we're not supposed to ride on the sidewalks. You're not supposed to ride them in the street. But like I said, like bike lanes are like not a thing in Los Angeles. Like very few places actually have bike lanes. And even then the bike lane is like it's just like a cone in like a ditch. It's just a ditch on the side of the road, you know? It's pretty crazy because these like companies can put out legislation or sorry, these companies can put out things that kind of skirt under the rules, but there's no real way to like keep people safe doing it. So it's like you're on your own, you know? Hello, Ibrania Scholar. Ibrania Scholar, have you ever ridden a bike? That's what we're talking about. Yeah. It's one of the it really sucks because they're doing that in Venice. Oh, thanks for saying my knee's nice. Just my knee. Yeah, so they're Hibernian Scholar. Maybe you did it more than 5 times, but you can't remember because you keep getting hit by cars. Listen, Hibernian Scholar, I'm sorry I got hit by cars. I'm sorry I forgot. Doc Gobbler. I don't know if I said hi to you, but greetings. Anyway, that's awesome, Hibernian Scholar. I'm glad that you're able to kind of give the driver a little taste. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I was talking about something. Bobcat, you're trying to be a little Dave Mirra over here. You can't do that. Yeah, bikes can be rough, but Bobcat, you can't be a little Dave Mirra. Heretic, thank you so much for following. You have to wait 10 whole minutes before you can speak in the chat. It's to make sure that you're not nefarious, because we don't know. I don't know how to say your name, but greetings. You have to wait 10 whole minutes. You can count them if you want. You can set a stopwatch on your phone, but you cannot follow yet. Or granted, sorry, you can't chat yet. Chroma, I always think about Dave. Bobcat, you did BMX? Bobcat, you did BMX? That's such a funny thing. It's like you fell off that bike, then you didn't even get phased by it. You said, you know what? I'm gonna get on BMX. Who in here did BMX? I got a lot of BMX people in this chat. We should get Dave Mira on an episode. What do we think about that? Would we want Dave Mira to be a part of this? Sarah, did you roller skate? Dublin is one of the only Dublin is all right, people. Dublin is the only European capital with no rail link to our main airport. Our governments have neglected infrastructure projects because they focus on short-term projects to bring in future votes. Hi, Brittany Scholar. So I was just in Alaska, the final frontier. Anyway, so I was in Alaska, and then I flew into Seattle, and I stayed in Seattle for a bit. And we used public transport to get home. And it was just, like, insane that there's not... Like, we had to take 2 things, and it was fine. But it's just, like, crazy that we had to take 2 different rails. One of them privately owned. So, like, not even a public thing. And then walking between them, it's like kind of a long walk. And it's just like the whole thing is just like kind of annoying that we can't figure out how to get people to the fucking airport. You know? LA's trying to figure that out with the metro system. Sophie, evidently, Sophie is nefarious. What a great comment. All right, I gotta go back up because there's some great chats here.
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Sophie 1. New Sophie, you'll always be new Sophie. I'm so sorry about this. We know you're not nefarious, but you're still gonna be new Sophie. Sophie Sinclair is gonna be, we'll call Sophie Sinclair Classic Sophie. But thank you for the bit. Thank you for the cheer. Everyone, 1 bit. That's a very nice donation. Vika. Hello. I gotta go back up. I missed, there's some great chats here from different people in the community. Really just using their voices. People, this is what we talk about when we say, let your voice be heard. Dale saying that Dale flipped over a median pole on the bike when Dale was 7. It's not funny. It's not funny, and I don't want people to laugh. But it's a little bit funny when you think about it. But Dale, Sarah broke my left elbow twice falling off a skateboard that wasn't moving. Yeah, Sarah, first off, how does it feel to break your left elbow? Probably bad. Also, Sarah, I fell off a skateboard not moving too. It's so funny because it's so hard. You gotta like a little, yeah. It's so much easier to balance when you're moving, but when you're moving, it's scary. I don't know. Bobcat saying you can't run from things that challenge you. Which one? I don't know what that's in reference to, but Bobcat really putting down some words of wisdom here. Bobcat is head of motivation at WrenCorp. BMX Bandits is a movie we need to look up. What is Roller Jam, Chroma? God, there's so many items. Vika came in. All rail lines here are public owned. The main bus service in Dublin is public as well. There are 2 private bus services. Yeah, everything should be public. God, I bet it hurts so bad, Sierra. I've never broken a bone. Bobcat, how did you almost die learning how to ride a bike for the first time? Bobcat, tell us the story. Maybe you said it later, but Bobcat, please tell us that story. Everyone, Randy Havens is here. Here's the thing that I've just learned about Randy's name. I used to say in my head, when I read that name, I say Havens. I think it's Havens. Regardless, Randy, I have an idea for a new podcast, and I'd like you to be the first guest on it. This podcast is called The Jerk Review Podcast, and we talk about the movie The Jerk on the podcast, and we just kind of chat about it. Would you like to be on it? This man hates these cans. Not a bad movie. All right. You're in. I'll have my people talk to your people. This man hates these cans. It's one of the best parts of the movie. The man doesn't hate the cans. And that's a spoiler. And I don't want to give out any spoilers, but we're going to have many episodes about this where we talk about the movie The Jerk. It was a roller skating derby. I don't understand. What is roller derby? I've never seen it. I don't know what it is. My aunt did it. Also, I don't understand what roller derby is. Bobcat, why didn't they tell you how to use the brakes? So funny. It's not funny. It's not funny when kids fall off a bike. And I know that I am laughing as I'm hearing these stories, but that doesn't mean that they're funny. A lot of people laugh for different reasons. Chef, greetings. Did you cook today? Wallace, I read that as broke 2 McRibs in March because the capital M, the big M, looks like it's a McRib. Chef, when you say no, I refuse, you sound like Panko refusing medical treatment for different things. Someone asked about Panko's mole. As you all know, we did hit the mole removal goal for Panko because Panko on his right here under his collar, I guess, has a kind of a sharp spot on him right here. And he refused medical treatment for a long time regarding it. But finally, he said that he should get it checked out. And so he put up the mole removal goal. And then I said, Panko, we have met the goal. And then when I was like, do you want to book an appointment or whatever? He said that he did it in-house. And I said to Panko that we live in the same house. You didn't do it in here. I don't know where you did it. I think the issue is that Panko doesn't understand what the phrase in-house means. I think that he knows what it means, but I think he doesn't know how to use it. But the mole is still there, and the money's gone. So we'll see what happens to Panko. Hibernia Scholar over here really, I agree with you fully. Hibernia Scholar says fundamental services like water, power, transportation, telecommunications should be publicly owned. I agree with you. I even think that a car should be a public utility. The fucking government should, especially in America, we're made to have cars. You gotta have a fucking car. It's very, very difficult not to. And that should be a fucking public utility. Cell phones, that should be a fucking public utility. Internet, all that shit should be. And obviously, yeah, it's a whole conversation. Yeah, medicine, education, all that stuff should. I agree with you. What is a scamp? A scample? Oh, that's at first I thought that Brandy was typing scalpel. And it would not surprise me that Pinko has a scalpel. Pinko has a lot of things that he hides. He's got a whole place in the wall that he's dug out and he hides things in there. So it wouldn't surprise me. Chef, what do you do on your day off for food? You gotta eat. I'm gonna tell everyone about this new Trader Joe's item. It's a beefless bulgogi. It's so good. Chef, leftovers of what?
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Everyone, Randy has blessed us with a single bit cheer. Now, Sophie's done a single bit cheer. Randy did a single bit cheer. We are 0.02% of a way there to a goal. And this was Pinko's idea. And we can go ahead and get into this a little bit later. But we're 0.02% of the way to the goal, which is pretty incredible. I'm going to make a big goal. That's going to take us a long time to fill. I just need to figure out the metrics for it. But it's going to be a latex stream. Full body latex. I just need to figure out the metrics. I don't know what I want to do yet. Sophie, it is true that Pinko does blow a little bit of the money. He skims off the top. And by that he skims the whole pot. It's not really a skimmer, it's more of a spoon where he takes the majority of the money. It's okay though. It's a win-win. We get a little bit closer to Pinko eating hair, and you also get to hear our beautiful friend with the half-inch slice of roast beef. Doc Oliver, you're single? How many bits to eat Pinko? Chef. Maybe 10,000.
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Wallace, 5 bits. Not bad.
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
1 bit from Edward. People, we are really moving forward today. Really appreciate those bits.
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Randy, on a roll here. Another bit. I think Randy just really loves the lady with the half-inch slice of roast beef. Which, can you blame him? I can't. I can't. The caramelized onion Vermont aged cheddar they have at Trader is amazing. Bobcat, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Damn, that sounds good. I thought Cam was coming over today, and I thought we were gonna go to Trader Joe's together. And whenever we go to Trader Joe's together, we'll get a lot of items that we generally would not get. Dips. Cam loves a dip.
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
And I think that we had that. Chef, I went through a phase of grilled peanut butter and jellies.
I'd like a half-inch slice of that
That
roast
was
beef,
just
please.
crazy. Randy over here again with a single bit. Listen, it's a good alert, people. And, you know, we're 0.11% of the way there. We're going to be at 1% if we keep it up. Thank you so much for your financial contribution to Panko's own goal of eating hair. We're not quite sure what that means yet, but Panko's going to tell us in a bit. Showering the stream with bits today. The grilled peanut butter and jelly was a big COVID thing for me. I was like, during like the initial lockdowns, for some reason I was really into like frying sandwiches. I think actually what happened was I got sent some Vermont cheddar cheese, and this cheese came to me on mistake from a Instacart order. It was a Vermont cheddar, and they also sent me white bread. So I said, you know what? I gotta make a grilled cheese. So I started making a little bit of grilled cheese. Randy, they're so good. You gotta do it. Musubi, Togo, Mr. Togo, whom we all know and love, was in a stream talking about musubi. Yeah, look at him saying it. Look at Togo saying musubi. He loves it. Look at him. He knows all about it, people. I said musubi, and he could fill in the blanks. You should try musubi. Randy, have you ever had a musubi? Wallace, you make them? Togo, have you had a musubi, though? He's going to get angry. He was a little bit angry today in stream, but you know what? I feel like that's fine. Is musubi... It's so good. I found the perfect people to show us it. Look at these people. If there's anyone in the world that needs to tell us how to make musubi, why would that not work? Why would this not work? If there's anyone in the world that needs to tell us how to make musubi, it's these. God damn it. You're just going to have to... If you need to see these three women better, you need to do this. Watch. Just go to the screen a little bit. But they're going to tell us how to make musubi. Anyway, it's Spam, sushi rice, and nori. Kind of put over. It is one of the best quick little motherfuckers to make. Hot dog water. Hot dog water. I took a picture. Watch this. Wallace, how do you put egg in it? Everyone, Wallace is about to tell us how Wallace puts egg in a musubi. Who in here has ever had Papa Murphy's? If you've had Papa Murphy's, can you let us know? I gotta get this picture. I don't know how logistically it gets the egg in though. That's my problem. I gotta find this picture. Hold on. Alright, so I took this picture really quick because I thought the Safeway sign looked cool. Is that gonna focus? Nah. Oh look, kinda. There's a Safeway sign. But if you look under the Safeway sign, it's another sign. I didn't realize that till I got home. Listen, it's not a good photo. I didn't think it'd be a good photo. But, you know, you gotta try. Anyway, it's a Papa Murphy's pizza sign. And I just saw it and I was shocked. That's right, Edward. Edward knows signs. Fry up several eggs and drop them in the middle. Like the middle of the rice. You cut scrambled eggs. Oh, I understand. Hi, Brainy Scholar. You're one of my favorites. They're always so long. They're so good. I gotta look at this. I gotta look at this picture. Toga, what channel is it in? Oh, I found it. I found it. Toga, I don't even need the help. Is it good? That's a lot of seaweed on these. That's more seaweed than I usually do. But I love the seaweed part. That's so fun. Randy, you gotta make these. No, Hibernian Scholar. We like it. Everyone here likes it. I like it. Keep typing. I just think it's fun. It's a cool little picture too. The sesame seeds are a little goofy, aren't they? I guess it kind of makes sense. It's like relatively Asian, I suppose. Maybe. What is this though? Are these supposed to be chopsticks up here? What is this? What's that supposed to be? Pretty cool photo. I've never been to Japan. I want to. We should probably react to some stuff in Discord because we haven't done that in like 8 months. We haven't done that in forever. Everett, I would be so bad at GeoGuessr. I would be so bad at GeoGuessr. Hibernian Scholar, it's I just read your spam comment. It's good. Yeah, I spot the details, but I don't know what they go to. I can like see things. I don't know. Like I can't tell what they go to. That's a key part of GeoGuessr. Listen, I appreciate Edward's confidence in me.
Back in 19.
We're just gonna microdose this
Developed
video.
as a transport solution during wartime oil shortages, the Autoped was a fuel-efficient micro-transport device that turned postal workers into gliding parcel slingers. And in an early...
I mean, not to get back on my car rant, which you know I love to get on. There's this whole thing that goes on with SUVs and light trucks where they don't have the same regulations that cars do. So like cars have to pass a bunch of safety testing, whereas an SUV doesn't. It's like an Escalade or something like that. They don't have to pass the same legislation or the same testing that a car does because they fall under a light truck, which is a holdover from like, you know, the 50s, the 40s, when people had farms. They needed a little truck to get shit around the farms with. But now people want them to get their kids to and from soccer practice, which is stupid. So now you have these cars that are massive on the street next to, you know, smaller cars, and it's awful.
Like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Edward, thank you so much for encouraging my rant with 100 bits. Yeah, Hibernian Scholar, they do. And it kind of blows. Yeah, and well, also there's a lot of marketing campaigns that like it markets the idea
roast beef, please.
of these people are going to go out in the world and camp with their Suburbans or whatever. And none of that's going to happen. But they market the idea. It's like it seems to go like a Fitbit. Like the Fitbit commercials aren't for Fitbit users. It's for people that'll never use a Fitbit. Like the idea, it's like a skateboarder with a Fitbit. It's like, but it's selling the idea of what a Fitbit is, you know? It's the same thing. And there's a huge push with car manufacturers to sell the SUV. So now you get like when a regular like sedan gets in like an accident with like a Suburban, the sedan gets crushed. Randy, I missed your 2 bits during my rant. I've got to close this scooter video because if I don't close the scooter video, this entire stream is going to be about me ranting about the light truck. The cafe standard. Yes. I don't know a lot about it, but I heard that word recently. Yeah, Iberian Scholar, there's a whole bunch of shit that can't exist anywhere but America. Because of safety things. But also, see, I'm back on the rant. But also people in America don't carry bags like backpacks. Right? Like all of our shit's in our car all the time. So you see your car as a home away and no one wants to share space with anybody in America. So it's like you have to have this massive car because it shows safety and it shows like possibility and it shows, you know, whatever. When in actuality, like an F-150 and a Mini Cooper have about the same amount of space that you can put shit into it. You know, like you lay the seats down in the Mini Cooper, it's about the size of a fucking truck bed. All right, we gotta get in here, people, and we need to react to some things. This is one of the best things that streamers can do in the modern day.
I was browsing around on Costco.com earlier this week and I spotted this giant
All right, people. This is from somebody. I'll say who it's from in a bit. Togo uses the Jeep, though. I want to be clear with my rant here. If you had the vehicle and you utilize the vehicle for the thing the vehicle should be utilized for, fine. That's good. If you have a Land Rover and you go to Erewhon's to buy $9 Blueberry, I think you're dumb. That shouldn't be a hot take. All right. Yeah, see, Togo. See, I'm okay with that. Everyone, Togo's doing it. Listen, and I'm sure Mrs. Togo has a car that maybe is a little bit more fuel conscious. I don't know these things. I'm just guessing. And I'm sure if the Togos are going to go on out to the old superstore and go shopping, they probably take the Mrs. Togo vehicle. I don't know. I don't know these things, but I'm just guessing here. Regardless, we all know that Togo and those big old mitts, they do get rock usage. See that? She gets 32 miles OT the gallon, LOL. Greeby, that's absolutely the gayest car ever. All right, people, back to the thing. Sophie used the Togo emoji. That's great. Good job, Sophie.
Like a half
I
inch
was
slice of
browsing
that
around
roast
on-
beef, please.
Chroma, 5 bits for Togo, in support of Togo. Togo is one of the best Jeep drivers per capita, and we really do love that about him. Okay, here we go. Back to it, people.
On Costco.com earlier this week, and I spotted this browsing around. I was browsing around on Costco.com earlier this week, and I spotted this giant chair, and I had to have it. It's everything and more than I imagined. It's so ridiculously comfortable because I can snuggle up in it. I joke that I want to keep this one in the house to watch TV in. It has 6 cup holders and a 600-pound weight capacity. I was browsing around on Costco.com earlier this week, and I spotted this giant chair, and I had to have it. It's everything and more than I
It's funny because those dogs are huge, so it's like hard to get scale.
imagined. It's so ridiculously comfortable because I can snuggle up in it. I joke that I want to keep this one in the house to watch TV in. It has 6 cup holders and a 600-pound weight capacity.
That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. It's kind of just like a big hammock. If I had to guess what her vehicle is, I would guess probably a Suburban. And, you know, it looks like she has 2 kids. She's got a bunch of fucking dogs. Listen, it makes sense. You know, should she drive a minivan, which is way more efficient? Yeah, definitely. Does she need to feel cool? So she's not? Of course. That was from Horse Girl. Look, I'm happy. I want one of those chairs. Hibernian Scholar, that's a big take, all right? Listen, this lady is sharing her happiness with us.
Howdy! I am Cornholio.
Terry, I know it's hard, but you gotta sign the divorce papers, bro.
How could she do this to me?
Gotta hype myself up.
Yeah!
Did I do it?
Excuse me, I was sitting there.
I'm allergic to myself.
Okay, Papa, I'm ready to work out. You're 5 minutes late. Wait, Papa! First exercise. Papa, please! It's called Jump the Chump. So far, you are the chump. No, not again. Pick up the pace, pussyfoot.
Dinner's ready. Oh, ow! What the? I'm telling Mom.
No, it was a fly, Gary. Look, there it is. It would have gave you retriever fever.
Is there anyone on earth as majestic as me?
Oh, my apologies. I just got done bathing. Can you pass it to me through the door? Wake up, Jacob. Help! You're sleep drowning again. Help! Jacob, help!
Oh, for fluff's sake.
It's not funny. You know what I mean? It's not unfunny. It's not unfunny.
Alrighty, y'all, we're going to give him a nice, safe release. You know, here in North Carolina, we like to respect wildlife. Backflip. Alrighty, y'all, we're going to give him a nice, safe release. You know, here in North Carolina, we like to respect wildlife. Backflip.
That's funny. I think it's funny. That was Horse Girl. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny.
Me and my posse are on our way to kick some ass and take some names here.
Fucking pull up.
Let's fucking go, boys. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know we were bringing only small cocks. My bad. Have a nice day.
Whoa, now, we all know there's nothing wrong with nice economically sized cock. Gets the job done, leaves everyone satisfied, and besides, we all know big cocks are all show, no go.
Y'all, it's not about the size of the cock. It's about the attitude in which the cock does his business. Size.
You don't want this. You don't want it.
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. Out here getting the squad trained up and ready. You'd see in about 8 weeks.
There's only one guy going to win this second war. These girls are ready for battle.
Trust me, bud.
God.
You want smoke?
For all the threats that are happening, Kevin's ready to rumble.
Alright, we got the Legion out here. They're getting all fed up.
Pretty good. How's our Edward? Sophie, you came back to we're watching some little discords. 10 out of 10. Ten out of 10.
The cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the...
Here's the thing. Let me tell you the thing. Let me tell you the thing. I think everybody here is in the Discord. I think I'm now seeing how Togo reacted to this. I don't... Okay, let's break it down. Let's break it down. All right. The lighting makes it look gross. Let's be clear. It doesn't look appetizing via the light. The song is so fucking funny to me. I think it's very funny, and I love how they made the song funny. Also, the chicken nugget over there, cool. I think this night's fun too. This is a good representation of a Saturday night. Everyone should have this kind of joy in their life.
Gotta pay the cheese tax.
I love this cat. This is probably... I'm scared to say this, but I've been open and honest. And also, WrenCorp likes to make a safe space. I don't love cats. I know they don't do a lot for me. But this cat, I like. I love like a hairless cat like this. Because to me, I like that they're always cold and they have to have a little blanket. They always can have a sweater. But I also like that they kind of look like a greyhound.
Like a half
They're
inch
the...
slice of that roast beef, please.
They're the... Michael White, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You now get the Cam Latex emote. It's one of the best emotes. Underused. The Cam Latex and the Ren Latex didn't catch on like I thought they would. But you can utilize that as much as you want, Michael. I would say though, I do like these cats. Which is weird, but I think it's because they kind of look like greyhounds. So the most greyhound looking cat. And I also like that they're a no shed cat. But with that said, I don't particularly like a Labradoodle. Like a no-shed dog, I'm like, I don't care about that dog. Togo, that's gross to think about. But also the other thing I don't like about it is that you can see the cheese all over the cat's face, and this is kind of gross. And I don't think you should be giving animals Velveeta cheese. That's my other issue with this. Camille asks a really good question. Camille writes, why do you want all animals to look like greyhounds? And that's easy to talk about. It's because they're the best animal. It's the cutest animal, and that was voted on in Animals magazine. And they won in 2004. And they should have won 2006. Those are the only 2 years of the publication. It's a great animal. It's my favorite animal. It's my favorite domesticated animal. Ruby, I do agree that humans shouldn't eat Velveeta. I do agree with that fully. Wallace, you had a whippet? This is another one from one of our favorite contributors, Mr. Togo. When he's not climbing rocks, he's moderating the Discord. I know, Camille. Listen, you're right that there are other animals that are good. And I should really branch out. I spit when I saw it. And then when you watch it the second time, you see the glove. And it makes it great. Holy shit, that's good. Holy shit, it is so good. And it ends so quickly, too. The video ends so quickly. It's so funny. Also, what a crazy lasagna. Speaking of lasagna, which reminds us all of birthdays, Cam's birthday is coming up. It's also like a menacing Garfield costume. It's like an off-brand Garfield costume. Look at that thing. Looks like a bucket with felt all around it, and they're wearing a matching sweater. It kind of does, doesn't it? Peacekeeper, how do you know that? Is this you? Is this you? Almost died. Is this, if this is any of you in the chat, please show yourself. All right, we're going to move on. I don't know if we're going to top that today, I'll be honest. That was really good. Really, really good.
ridden a horse before? Heck yeah, dude. That's not how you ride a horse. Holy fucking shit.
That's a good one. It's good. Now, I had the cheese tax song in my head, unfortunately.
Secure country up here in Canada, but the fact of the matter is we're not really number one in a lot of things, except for the consumption of boxed mac and cheese. We eat more of this stuff than any other country in the world. Of course, everybody already knows the average Canadian eats about 55% more mac and cheese than our American counterpart. But here's
Wallace, 5 bids. I mean, what an amazing thing. Thank you so much for the cheese.
where the numbers
Thank you.
get truly bonkers. Globally, there are about 7 million boxes of mac and cheese sold every week. Canada buys 1.7 million of those, or about 26%. That means that Canada, or half of 1% of the global population, is consuming more than a quarter of the total boxed mac and cheese in the world.
Holy shit, you can't see the fucking video. I'm sorry, everyone. Hot dog water. Thanks for fucking telling me. It's just a man talking. If you could hear it, I feel like you're good. He's essentially said that Canada is like 1% of the population, and they account for 26% of mac and cheese eaten. Thanks for telling me, hot dog water. I didn't realize that.
World. Weird little insecure country up here in Canada, but the fact of the matter is
that's crazy. How would you figure out that pie chart situation if you when we think about this? How would we think about that? Because if they account for 1% of the global population, but they're eating 26%, there has to be a way to like work with the percentages of things. Maybe we need to know what percentage like Americans eat, and then, you know, whatever Europeans eat. I don't know. I didn't do good in math, so this isn't my horse to take to water.
On the farm and learning about what a real man is. I don't need to do it again. I already know what it is to feel like a real man because I am a real man. I'm centered and sure of myself.
Next, watch a real man cry. And Susan puts...
Being on the farm and learning about what a real man is. I don't need to do it again. I already know what it is to feel like a real man because I am a real man. I'm centered and sure of myself.
Next, watch a real man cry. And Susan puts...
It's really funny. God, that's fucking funny.
Not everybody is happy about the parade.
Today's the opening day for my restaurant, Eddie's Spaghetti, and thanks to this parade, everything's covered in horse shit. Yes, I said you could bring in animals, but I wasn't expecting so many horses, let alone for them to be going crazy for my spaghetti. And they ate everything, even the seat cushions. And when they left, they just took a huge spaghetti dump on my front porch.
He is so good. God, he's so fucking good. God damn, that guy's so fucking good. I know. He's got the best fucking voices. I think he's one of the most original funny people.
Before, and I'll say it again.
You just did. Twice. Bye.
God.
Okay, I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
You just did.
God. It's fine.
I know that you hate me.
But it's over. Then you're driving me home, and it kinda comes out as I get up to go. You kiss me in your car, and it feels like the start of a movie I've seen before.
God.
But it's not real, and you don't exist, and I can't recall
So good.
last time I was kissed. It hits me in the car, and it feels like the end of a movie I've seen before.
God.
I know that you hate me.
I was like, I put on, I like used to wear skinny high-rise jeans all the time. The Levi's, I forget which ones. Anyway, they were my go-tos. But then I started wearing looser jeans because styles change, people. But now, actually, today I was like, maybe I'll go back to my little high-rise because I was like, you know, maybe high-rise is better.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my
God.
real test. To train them is my cause.
Holy shit.
I will travel across the land, searching far and wide.
Holy shit. Wow.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide.
Wow. I can't believe that when he threw the lid down, it worked so well.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real.
Because you would assume, because if that, I would be so afraid to throw the lid and then to lose access to the opening. But he threw that lid, and wow, I mean, it's really crazy. Also, that Pokemon theme song is kind of a fucking banger. I mean, everyone knows it's good. Everyone knows it's a banger, but I haven't heard it in a long time. It's really good.
Test to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land.
It is a little bit curious why they didn't put snare hits on 2 and 4. Gives it more of a laid back feel. Do snare hits on 2 and 4 come in on Gotta Catch 'Em? Is that do you? Do 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 do. Do snare hits on 2 and 4 come in there?
Searching far and wide.
Is it, you know? Just a thought here. Nope. Now we want. Oh my God.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my.
Wow, how did this happen? We got to get this guy in the podcast. We got to get this guy in the podcast. He'll do it. He's got to do it. You got to remind me. People, we got to follow up with this. We got so many questions for this man.
Real test to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far.
Like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. It's you and me.
All right, there we go. Now we get it. Now we get it. All right. All right. Now we get a little 2 and 4. I thought so. I wonder, God, I wonder if he wrote this too. What a good song. Also, you know, like, I hate to go down memory road here, people, but this song, pretty fucking cool. This is the first time I was like really introduced to like chugging like that. It was like, oh my God, it's cool. I forgot about that. That tapping thing was great because in high school, or I guess in like middle school, I don't know. But I guess when I started playing guitar, I like that was one of the first things I learned because it's like not. I mean, it's like high reward. Like it's not hard, but it's like high reward. You're like, holy shit, it's a lot of notes. But you don't have to pluck any of them. You just. I remember learning that and being like, oh my God, I'm a guitar god.
A power and a force that you've never seen before. They've got the ability to morph and to even up the score.
Who wrote this? Ronald Aaron Wasserman. Okay. Ruby, you know, I think I would say I currently wouldn't say I like play guitar. Like I know all the chords. I can like, you know, I could probably play the Power Rangers theme song, which is pretty easy. But yeah, I stopped playing guitar and started doing drums. I don't even know if I call myself a drummer anymore because I haven't played in a very long time. But all I did on guitar was I also play like Under Oath songs. Again, I don't know if I would call myself a guitarist. Why does Instagram do this? Why wouldn't it want me to stay on the page? Why would it make me log in? Why would it kick me off of the page when I'm trying to engage with more of the shit on the page? Doesn't make any fucking sense. That was either Edward or Togo. Actually, I think the Pokemon was Edward. I think this Fever Dream was Togo.
That our stuff has been a bit edgy, pretty different from what our competitors are doing, and they want to see if we can do something a bit tamer. Any thoughts? What if we had a story about just two siblings navigating the reality of childhood together, you know? Just a brother and sister, no gimmicks. I like that. And they could be friends with Satan. Well, maybe friends is the wrong word, but he's just around regularly. Maybe in one episode, the devil can convince the brother to smoke cigarettes, and then when he does, the devil snatches the brother and he drags him down to hell and then shoves hot ash down his throat while Cerberus keeps watch. But then the sister saves the day by coming down to hell and slapping the devil in the eyeball with her udders. I'm picturing that the sister is a cow. I love it. No, we don't have to make the siblings cows. Chill. I agree. I'm saying one should be a cow. The other one should obviously be...
So funny. I didn't like Cow and Chicken. It was a little too... I don't know. Everyone, Etron has arrived. Etron, if anybody gives you a hard time here, you let me know. God. Also, Toko, great. This is good. See, Etron, actually, I had a sit down. I had a one-on-one with Mr. Togo, and I kind of talked to Mr. Togo about, you know, some of the things. It wasn't an HR type of conversation, but let's just say that Mr. Togo has a new spring in his step. And I think everyone's gonna be really happy about it. We haven't met the bit goal.
Little white men from the United States scurry to me like rats because this is what I do to them. I stack them in my signature details. Single button Marzoni button, wide peak lapel, double buttonhole, Barchetta breast pocket with a curve and kick. Every buttonhole of mine is accented in color. Patch pockets so I can dig my hands into these little white guys. Oh my goodness. Overlapping buttons, functional cuffs, 2 primary buttons, 2 secondary buttons, accented color buttonholes. He is gift wrapped in my 4D fit. This little white man is just gift wrapped. Let me rip his jacket off and show you what's going on inside. Minimalistic
Holy
because
shit.
he's living in hot Hong Kong. Gorgeous, glorious waistcoat. Squatter's ass.
God.
How good does he look? Check it out. My signature waistcoat. Let's squat together and show him our squatter's asses. Are you happy, young man?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You gotta like it. You gotta like it. You gotta admit, the tailoring on that jacket, it was very good. You have to admit this, people. Do we want to admit that we would financially support this man? No. We don't have to admit that here, but we will admit that the tailoring on that suit jacket was quite good. Men's suits, men really do. You know, it's kind of hard because men get a suit, you know, every 10 years or something. And in the beginning, it didn't fit very well because you're at a Men's Warehouse and then it just never fits well. And they kind of get the short end of the stick. But go see this guy. Choco, bring E-Tron to this guy.
Tractor agenda that they have coming for our kids. I mean, look at this. Look at all these tractors. Like, they are coming for your, oh, there's an excavator. They are coming for your kids, y'all. You know, John Deere's just shoving it down our throats. Look at this hat. They're using cutesy animals to indoctrinate your children. I mean, look at all these bright colors. And Carhartt, look at this. Look at this. They're doing this to indoctrinate our kids. They're trying to turn all these kids into farmers. We've got to stand up against this.
So good. It's really good. Cute. This is cute.
I love you.
All right.
They do, they don't.
I think if you licked in between Bigfoot's toes, it could easily taste like that.
Picture that. Picture that, you watching at home. Colin, you get us a Bigfoot right now, and we will lick that Bigfoot.
Call Bigfoot up.
Bigfoot?
I got a feeling it's a good video, but here's the thing. We cannot dive into it. We're going to watch this Chroma submission. This is from Chroma. Prized chatter, famed chatter Chroma, whom we love. This is going to be cute. The way it's sitting. Let's watch it again. I mean, it's cute. It's a good one. It's a really good one. That's so funny. That's so cute. Wow. It's from Alley Cat. God, we got a lot of videos to get through. I mean, we're not getting through them all now, but it's gonna be good. I love when an Instagram page steals a video and puts it up and it says all rights reserved to the owners, DM for credit. It's so lazy. So shitty. All rights to the owner. Yeah, no shit. It's not yours. Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. Well, people, are we gonna play Zelda now? Maybe we play Zelda. What do we think about that? What do we think? I think it's time for it. I think it's time for it. I do. I do want a snack. I'll be honest. I feel like I do kind of want to engage with a snack. Is Ruby here? Ruby. Ruby put out a new song. The Sweet Angel. It's great. Ruby, pop a link to it in the chat. Nightbot will be mad at you, but I will not. Ruby, pop a link in the chat. Everyone, go check out this song. Wallace, how am I liking Ruby's new song? Loving it. How am I liking Tears of a Kingdom? I am becoming okay with it. I am coming to terms with everything that it is and is not. I'm kind of just finding shrines and unlocking map and things like that. You know what, people, let's get into it. I did buy a fun snack though at the grocery store. Yeah, Wallace, I was pissed. So I guess on a very real note, I was thinking about making a YouTube video reviewing the game. But I feel like I don't want to anymore. But Dilly, you got a knee thing? Do you have like a knee? You got a knee thing? I don't know if I want to anymore. Anyway, but now I kind of feel like I might want to, Wallace, because this was my first Zelda game ever. No, I know, Dale, I was joking. This is my first Zelda game I ever played, Wallace. Ever. I didn't play Breath of the Wild. I didn't play Ocarina of Time. I didn't do any of them. So I didn't really know what it was going into it. So I was getting really frustrated. And I think the other thing specifically with Tears of the Kingdom is it's kind of Breath of the Wild 2, I'm realizing. Because I watched some of my favorite speedrunners play through Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, oh, this is like Tears of the Kingdom without all the stuff that went into it. Like, so I think that Tears of the Kingdom assumed that you had the prerequisite knowledge of like all these things. So it's like I missed the paraglider forever because I didn't know the paraglider existed. So I guess that's kind of my critique is it's like I kind of had to figure out what the game like was. And I also felt really stupid. I think that's another issue is like I felt really dumb. I was like, I should be able to do this because the only people I ever watch play Zelda are like professionals. So I felt really dumb and I felt really like, I don't know. And like everyone likes it. So I was like, I should like this. But now that I've kind of. And then I think the other thing too is I told myself it's okay to Google things. So I've started Googling stuff. So I think it was kind of like the journey of acceptance with these things. But I would say also another little thing I've come to realize, I suppose, is like everyone's going to play the game differently in different ways. But I wish the game kind of gave you the main story easier. Like, I wish I knew what the main story was, like, for sure. Because I find a lot of times I don't know what the main story is, and I kind of want to progress the main story. Because there's so many fucking side quests. I've thought about playing Diablo 4. I don't know any stuff about it other than Mr. Toko's playing it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look. It looks kind of like it's like top downy kind of when Mr. Toko plays it. I don't really understand. But in the winter, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 Rebirth is coming out. We're going to be playing the shit out of that. I've not played WoW, Wallace. I don't think I would like WoW. But, yeah, I don't know. But it looks different than other people playing Diablo 4. Because, like, I watched Sasha Grey play Diablo 4. And because she's playing through it right now. And it looks different when she plays it. Like, it's like a third person thing. Or maybe she's playing a different Diablo or something. But anyway, I can't wait for Rebirth to come out because we're going to be playing the shit out of Rebirth when it comes out. All right, Switch. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Let's pop up. What's happening? That's it. I did it. Yes, Ruby. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. I'll fill everybody in on where I'm at. But also, I need to get the sound working because that's an important part of the video game experience. But nice. Thanks for saying that, Ruby. I have a lot of fun playing it. I'm gonna make a note with some items I want to do. We're gonna pop into this for a minute because I want to write down some items I want to do because I'm finally back from Alaska, known as the Final Frontier, and I'll tell you, they really mean it. And so yeah, I got some shit I want to do. Let's make a little shit to do list. But you know what? I want to make new layouts. I want to make a latex goal. Oh, Ruby, post your song link in the chat. I want to figure out YouTube. Well, no, but Nightbot's going to tell me that you did something bad, and then I'm going to approve it, and then I'll pop up. I listened on Bandcamp because I don't pay for Spotify, so no. We'll see. What can we do right now? Okay, this is something I want to do. Oh, Wallace, if you're around, wait. Wallace, if you're around, I want to get here to the Sky Island section of there. But I need to figure out how to, Wallace, how do we get to the Sky Island section of this? Oh, I thought you did. Everyone go check out Ruby's new song. This is Ruby's new song. Everyone go listen. Well, it's a good song. It deserves to be shown. See, this is why I'm liking the game, because I'm going to Google how to fix this sky tower. How to fix the sky tower. Getting this tower might require you to hop on a vantage point around this blah 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 blah. Once you're on safe ground. Okay, let's see if it's that. It's a great song. Oh no. God, the music. I mean, I know we talk about it a lot, but it is just incredible. Okay, I gotta get up there and get a little higher. Let's see. Is it gonna work? This work. Why can I not grab this? You know, I think what I can do, I can probably just climb this thing. 'Cause I've done this, I did this before when I didn't understand what a sky tower was. I'm gonna try to just climb it. The natural way. Oh, Sophie, if you're here, can you change my game? Was so close. All right, we did it. No. Wonder if I can stand on his little lance. Probably. Yep. Librarian Scholar, always a pleasure. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Dream about a world where public transportation is not an afterthought. I won't have access to these because I have an idea. happens if I fuse a rocket to a shield? Oh, that's fucking cool. Neat. Oh, nice. Great. Oh, that's really good. That's great. How to do that again to save? Okay, it's safe. But none of my little rockets are down here, which is annoying. Wait, I thought I did it. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna do the whole fucking thing again. Alright, from the top. Do it again. Second time isn't going as great. You know what? We're gonna get up there again. We won't die from a stupid fucking rocket again. I'm trying to get on top of that lantern. It's just so easy the first time. Damn, I did this so easy the first time. Now, fucking up. wish that we could do something about the grippers in order to, you know, get them just a little bit more suction, because it would actually make it easier. Maybe Link has a Crocs on or something. Oh, I guess it doesn't suck that much. Ruby never said anything about that, Toko. Ruby never said that. The only person that's ever said those words in this chat are you. Alright, now let's go ahead and... Words to live by. Damn it. Not no more. Also, this game has so many, like, steps to things. Like, I need to put the purr pad or whatever down. And then I have to go step on the thing. It's just, it's too many steps. And then I can't skip this, but I've had to watch this multiple times. See what I mean? It's just kind of... Just kind of a lot of the same. And the Zonite's kind of weird too, like, it's all really confusing. Damn, what is that? Look at that big box. That's where we're trying to go. We're trying to go to that box. Yeah, it kind of is a little bit extra. I think that the stamina gauge should refill while you're following, because you're not doing anything. You know you want to... I do. Or we're gonna have to use our little stamina thing. Creepy. Everything really does look like ants up here. You'd be shocked. You could just see the world from a different perspective, you know what I mean? So close, but so far. So let's eat some of this. Let's get a little bit of stamina. Ozonite bow. Let's get rid of a construct bow. And let's take it on. Alright, be right back. It's me. I'm back. I have a snack too. Look at this snack. It's not gonna. It's probably. Will it focus? Wow. I can't believe I focused on that snack. It's cheese puff. Yeah, Everett. I don't know why. This is kind of weird to say, but I was thinking about you when I was getting it. I was like, I think that you might enjoy seeing this, seeing a visual representation of this. Yeah, but it's a cherry Cheeto. Oh wow, there's no. Whoa, look at this. We've never seen this before. We've never seen this in Zelda game. Also, the other thing that I got is some cashews. I've got a raw cashew situation going on right now. No, I want to hit this. But yeah, it's the puffs, which I really like. I've actually always liked the puffs. No. Oh, look. Did I already get that, actually? Guess I did. Does anybody here not like a Cheetah Puff? Rain, yeah. Shower it up, babe. I've never had these before. They're really salty. Wow. Wow, this is really cool. Alright, let's do a save space. Can I do a save state? Oh no, that's just in. This music? Can y'all hear his fucking... Can y'all hear his fucking music? Jesus. Oh wait, that's actually would have been a better save. But I guess we can go there. Ruby, thank you so much for saying I deserve all the snacks. Alright, I want to get into there. What is that thing on the ground? Ever, that is so nice of you. Ugh, get up here. Can I make it to this? Is this? Whoa. The heck? What does one do here? God damn it. Huh? Make it, Link, make it. But there's not really anything. There's this curious little... Is this how you're supposed to get up here? Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, is this just the way up? Using ascend? Because I don't think I can ascend that high. Let's go here. See what this is. What a fucking item. Boss call. What'd you go do? Oh wait, look, I can get that. There's a shrine up there. Oh god, no. Oh, wait. Oh shit. Okay, good. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna die. I'm about to redo all that. Wonder if it registered me. Getting the shield. I guess so, because that's where the... Yeah, nice. I wish I could go back up easy. Damn. Really got fucked there. What if? Let's just... I'm sorry, let's call... Oh my god. I don't know what happened, but sounds like someone didn't communicate to you very well. And that's not cool. I will say I'm happy that you're here. We are happy to have you here. Let's see what happened. Damn. That music. Where's the tower? Where's the lookout tower or whatever? Where's the sky tower? Am I crazy? Where the fuck is it? I guess that's it. Edward, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out so long. Let's go here. Maybe this place will have a fan or something on it. Is that where the cube is? No, the cube is upside. It's pretty crazy that they have a whole map. They have like 3 layers of maps. Pretty insane. Is that a little Zonai dispenser? Let's see, okay. Let's hold some stuff. Should I put my charges in these though? All right, let's pop 5. Let's pop 5 charges in. Wait, not use. Fucking god. Damn it. Nice. Does the game want parachute? Neat. Okay, these are good. I think I'm gonna do another set of my little charges. Now I have some steering sticks. And that's really one of the best things. Okay, cool. Neat. Does the game want to picture this? Oh, I see. Neat. Wait, what happened? Wait, I missed it. Did I just like get the crystal already or what? Let's see. I'll see if I can dial it back and see what that is again. I think I just automatically got it or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think I just automatically got it. I guess I can load this file. Sure. I just like to be like super certain of these things. No, never mind. Did I overwrite the... No. Right now. That's cool. Why would this be here? If there's nothing... Yeah. Also, I haven't found like a croc in a long time. Kind of suspect. Kind of suspect if you ask me. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Oh, I see. Fucking cool. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, let's... I want to shoot my way... What is this? I need to go there. But I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I can just push it. Okay, great. Okay. Let's do that. People, we're really making progress today. I'm proud of all of us. We've all really done a good job today. I did not go nearly as far as I thought I would. Thank you so much, Lost Call. You know, really means a lot. Lost Call, do you have a... Is he gonna go all the way in the depths? Don't go in the depths. Oh god. keep doing this where I want to load back and I want to just but I'm gonna do it again. I just want to know what it is before I follow it into the depths. I like Lost Call. I like touched something in the air and it just like fell. Like I'm on the third layer of the map, so there's the sky, the regular surface, and the depths. So it fell from the sky and went all the way down to the depths. And I didn't really catch what it was. Oh, this is great. Everyone's gonna be really happy that it rains here. So now we're just gonna see what it is first. Because, yeah. Well, that's probably the most important thing of the process, is to figure out what it is prior to knocking it below the earth. Let's call it, what, do you have a favorite brand of colored eyeliner that you like? Let's call it, what's your favorite eyeshadow brand? Why would it do this, though? It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You can't read it. Okay. Wow. Ellie's pose. Pretty crazy. There's no sound. Check out Live the Deep Life website. Wait. Yeah. It would be easy to see Togo being Australian, right? Kinda. It's funny because, Togo, I'm starting to read that. I can read what you're saying now. Oh, I wonder if I have my little glow shield. I want to find one light route before I leave. Wallace, I'll tell you, always a pleasure to have you here. A fine contributor to the WrenCorp universe. We'll see you. You know, people, I hate to say this because I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. Damn it. But maybe tomorrow we have a stream. Maybe we have a special guest on. So, Wallace, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. It's nice to be in the depths a little bit because you get so many bomb flowers. The muddle bugs and the bomb flowers kind of the best parts. Kind of the best items. Yeah. I do want to find a single light route. That's my current goal, light route.
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Ruby. That's so nice of you. Cheering for our very own Mr. Togo. And Mr. Togo's return to the States. Very nice of you. What do they call bits down there? It's gotta be different, right? Yeah. God, Bloomin' Onion sounds so fucking good, doesn't it? God, I just really enjoy a Bloomin' Onion. They're banned there. Did that happen after the incident? Let's see if I can fight this thing. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna win this specific. They do have big old spiders over there, don't they? Can I get on this thing? Oh, I need to get my wood. God damn. Also, I'm about to get knocked off. Oh god, I just got eaten. We're gonna try it again though, because I think I might be able to do it. I think I might be able to do it, people. Sorry, everyone. I had to make a little bit of, I had to make a little joke over here, but I did it. I'm back. I'm back from my, well, I'm back from my little joke intermission. Damn, I'm running out of these eyeballs. I had so many back in the day. No, I swear to God. No, my rock hammer broke. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, horse girl. Greetings. Oh shit. I really fucked that up. Link, you suck. But if I throw a bomb in him, he'll not eat me. Maybe. kind of need, honestly, is a... Oh wait, I thought I put a... Well, Horse Girl, how's it going? Did you have a good day? What did you do today, Horse Girl? Did you have a good one? Did you grocery shop? I'm gonna try this again because I feel like I kind of could do it. Horse Girl, are you a big napper? Do you nap a lot or what? I need a rock. I need to fucking put a rock on this thing. Why do you think you're so tired today? Everyone, why do you think Horse Girl was so sleepy today? Look at that, there's a rock. I need it. Because they aren't feeling well. Mr. Toko, that's a very good observation. Well, Horse Girl, I'm so sorry they're not feeling well. Yeah. We're not doing this right now. Alright, let's go to plan A. Yeah, the big frog's on the screen. Let's go to plan A. We're just gonna... No, I don't really want to do this. Yeah! This is a lot easier, but... I still don't know. If you remember correctly, didn't even want to be in this area. Yeah, fuck it. What a good use of the steel pan. Great. What a phenomenal use of the fucking steel pan. I mean, truly. All right, nice. There it is. It's so funny how little of this map you get available at a time. Like, so little. I wish like that's it. You know, I wish that we could just have more people just kind of talk about these issues. All right, let's go back to this. This thing, the cube. It's one of the best cubes per capita. That's one of the things about it. People don't realize that. People don't want to talk about it, but it is true. I gotta eat a little bit of something energizing. Let's eat that. See if this gets us there. It's got the cube juice. What do you think your favorite food is, Horse Girl? And Ruby can answer. Horse Girl and Ruby can both answer this. Lust Call can answer it if Lust Call is here. Mr. Togo can answer it as long as it's a good answer. Damn, this might not be enough fucking stamina to get all over here. Oh my god. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. What is it? Rain, what is your favorite food? You know, I know what we're gonna do. I figured it out, everyone. See, this is why I wasn't gonna allow you to answer. Oh, you're saying the horse girl too? It's grass. Oh, shit. No, come on back. I almost bought cheese today at the grocery store, but... No, that's not. The like pickup point of these really impacts the overall feeling of how it operates. This is gonna be bad. Yep. Hey, I do know what you mean, but I don't know what you mean in that I would eat them. No, not say the opposite. In that I would love to eat all the snacks. I actively love when I have leftover snack. And let's face it, everybody in this chat's a little snack anyway. What? Ugh. Okay, how do I have to put a fucking steering wheel on it? God damn it. Ugh, it's annoying. I guess yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's try it. Ruby. Holy shit, that's funny. Also, Sophie's here. Greetings. Wish it was like easier to like normalize grabbing these items. What? Where'd my little thing go? Is it already falling to the ground? Ugh. One would think that would be an appropriate use. Like, okay, there's the wing. I guess I need something more like stable. Is there any stuff here I can like try to utilize? I guess not really. Alright, well, let's try this. Maybe this works. Wait, maybe I can have a nice sword as well, or did it break? I would not be surprised if they were spying on me, knowing what we know about quote-unquote birds. I would not put it past them. I 100% would not put it past them. Alright, we're gonna try something crazy. Nope, that didn't work. How the fuck am I supposed to get this goddamn fucking thing up? I'm just thinking, like, how the fuck am I supposed to do it? Oh, I wonder. Okay, here's a new thing. Here's a new thing I haven't tried yet. Let's take out a wing. Sony device. Cool. Let's. Nope. Let's change our shield to this one. And then let's see if this works. It doesn't. I cannot use the shield. But maybe this will get me to the... You know, maybe this is the solution we were looking for all along. Simple. But I do think I'm gonna have to do this again, though. I don't think I have enough height. If I do, it's like barely. We're learning. Horse girl. What a great time to redeem that. Let's see. First, let's find our dumb. There it is. In 1984, WrenCorp got into the medical field. It was one of the first times that they got into the medical field. And they started with a skin tag removal service, and it would be shipped to you. Like they would come in a van. And then they would do a skin tag removal on site. And it was the first time anybody had ever done that kind of thing. And eventually it was sold to Instacart. Okay, how do we get to... I need to get there. Let's see. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see. Portscar, we gotta review your thing too, because you redeemed it. Is the medical field in Iowa besides all the cornfields? Yeah, they had a lot of offices in Iowa. The most offices, the most WrenCorp offices ever had in one space was 8,000, and they were all in Iowa, which is pretty incredible. Dang it. Alright, eat the food. That's actually a really good point. There were a lot of doormats that were needed for that operation, and that was one of the reasons why they closed it. Is because the amount of just the cost of all the miscellaneous supplies. People don't think about that kind of stuff when you're starting a business company. People think about things like numbers and hard facts and things like that, but people don't think about stuff like a doormat, you know? And they should. A lot of people can be creative with it, but they can only be creative within. They get to pick between one or two WrenCorp designs, essentially. It's either red or green. Look at this, people. Look. FJ got rid of all my skin tags too. Because they got rid of all my skin. It does do that to you. And that's what's happening. Okay. But that is actually one of the core well, complaints for some people, but again, you know, some people's trash is another person's paradise. So it really wasn't that big of a deal. I think that a lot of companies do go under because of stuff like that, honestly. WrenCorp never went under. Like, WrenCorp's never really failed. You know, I think that a lot of people use the word failed wrong. WrenCorp's never had a miss. You know? But, shit. God. I'm glad FJ melted off all my skin. I built down some FJ, slapped in a few boxes of jello, slapped it onto my loose muscles. My new FJ skin is much better. Only gotta skim off the crust once a week. That is pretty awesome. And this is what we were talking about ingenuity. When we were talking about that earlier, ways that people can be ingenuitous. This is one of the best ways to do it. Horse Girl here making their own lemonade. Don't have to wait for lemons to come to you, people. You don't have to wait for lemons to be presented. This is ingenuity. Sophie, we should have an upper management retreat to Colorado. And also everyone else invited too. We'll stay with the Togos. We'll have a retreat. We'll do some team building. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I don't really know what else could be in here. But I do know I wish that there was a fucking teleport situation up here. Because falling down, reloading, I'll tell you people, it's a little bit fucking annoying. There will not be free FJ though. That's absolutely not gonna happen. But people can supply their own FJ, which I think is totally fine. The song is awesome. Dale, I thought you leave and come back, Dale? What is this, people? Dale, you're back. I guess let's take a picture of it. I think I might... Let's see. I guess I will... You can always lurk, Dale. It's okay. Is there a shrine up here? I think that's what I want to see about. Oh my gosh. So much shit. Just... Oh, wait, this is different, I think. Maybe, actually. Oh, there's a fucking shrine at the top of this thing. Not there. Wait. Okay, good. I'm so done. Why didn't I fucking find this? Someone talking about doing shit out of order. Didn't know it was there. And then there's the mechanic with the wind that unlocks after this. All right, let's do this shrine. Gravity and velocity. I guess I was looking at my PC's web browser. Oh, nice. Good. Good, Dale. I need to go up there. How do I do that? Where'd the ball go? But also, wait, I think I can do this. We're gonna see. Nope. Alright, let's see what this thing is, because I probably need to fuck with this. Okay, I understand. Oh, okay. Neat. Let's see. Do I have to get that stupid ball from over there? Okay, something's here. Oh, I understand. What? Of course, I'm standing on the edge of it. That's not gonna work. I have to actually put my foot into it. Okay, so I have this ball. Now, what do we do? What do I do with it? I gotta get into there somehow. How would one do that with... Oh, I understand. Okay. Now I gotta fucking get the ball back. Is it gonna work? I actually think that what I need to do is this. Which is kind of weird, but I think I need to go like this. I think I need to go like this. Does it not work if it's not moon gravity or something? Okay. Not weird. Why isn't it going? Okay. So it's too high there. Oh, I think I have to put it on. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Shit, these things didn't despawn. I think maybe I have to like interrupt it midway. Maybe not. Let me try this. Nice. Nathaniel, thank you so much for saying good job. Horse Girl, thank you for saying good job. Peacekeeper, that's a good thought. Oh yeah, that's probably how I was supposed to solve it, huh? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Well, all right. It's so funny because now this one works, but it's like activate them all. Okay. Whoop. See, now we get the actual use. Now I can actually traverse properly. Kermit, the Switch is fucking awesome. Switch is really cool. The city also doesn't have good public transport. Oh god, that's funny. Yeah, it's true. You would think a city like Hyrule would have better public transport, wouldn't you? Also, I mean, the Switch is pretty cheap too. Like compared to these other ones. You know, compared to like fucking like PlayStation and shit like that. Let me back up in the thing. No, queue time isn't over. Watch. Boom. Queue time is never over. I didn't get the Switch Lite because you can't play it on the TV, evidently, right? That's why I didn't get the Switch Lite. I'm sure that there is workarounds, but also, can you take the controller off the Switch Lite? I actually don't know. Yeah. Yeah. They kind of get you with that. Which kind of sucks. But Damn, what a cool. So disorienting. Which I'm sure was the goal. Like, get on to this. Cubes are pretty great if you think about it. I wonder if I can get to the front of this thing. If I try real hard. I want to get on top of it again, because that was so helpful. There would be no Monopoly without cubes. It would just play the same with a D20. Damn, that is high. I don't know if I can climb that. What do we think? Maybe. If I can rest on this thing, I will be able to. Or no GameCube. That's also very good point. Everyone's really smart today in this chat. We have the A team out. I got a little greedy. I got greedy. I fucked myself. Fell all the way down. I'm gonna do it though. I just gotta stop more. Just want to see if I want to see, you know, people. I tested the boundaries, and that's a lesson. And it's clear that we are not so much playing video games as much as we're learning lessons. That's right. And tell your mom that everybody from WrenCorp says hello. Everyone wish Dale a happy drive. Dale, check out hit podcast called The Corn Corner on your drive. You won't regret it. The thing is, it's impossible to regret. A corned up drive. No! Fuck, God damn it. What is this? I mean, that kind of looks like it. Well, I got this. That's nice. I got a feeling we're going to be in this maze for a minute. Nice. Battery's good. Nice. What a great way of saying that. May your drive be uneventful. Yes. I have a feeling that it will be uneventful. Where in the map am I right now? Okay, right at the front. So... Blow up. Give me some height. Give me the height. Height. Nice. But not enough. At least the song's good. The song's the real banger. Speaking of bangers, Ruby has a new song out. And it's a banger. Link. Link!
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Ruby, thank you so much for the 300 bits. That's so nice. Total accident finding that one. Ruby, that's so sweet. For a random mass maze, this is pretty fun. Is this the middle? No, not at all. Ruby, thank you so much. We're talking about the moon. That's kind of like talking about weather. You know? It depends. Let's call it. If you upgraded to the WrenCorp silver plan, you will have the moon. But if you didn't upgrade, then you're not gonna see it. I think you're on the silver plan, so you should be able to see the moon. All right, y'all know what time it is. Time to climb inside this building. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. I got my days all fucked up in my head. I keep thinking today's Sunday. It didn't really matter, but... I'm a regular old Togo right now. Okay. Now, what we need to do is you have to go to the middle. You did. I said I'm a regular old Togo. Because I was climbing a wall. Togo, what are you doing right now? What do you got going on there? You playing video games? Lilith. Oh, I thought you were talking about like Borderlands. Alright, something's happening, people. We've done this. Now the top has been brought here. Now, I think we're gonna have to fight a monster. Maybe. Whoop. How am I gonna take it? Oh, sorry. I gotta look at that picture of her. I'll vote Toga for gaming president. Toga has never deleted a comment, everyone. He's clean. The boy's clean. Yeah, Sophie's done it. Sophie's out of control. She acts like she's not here, but she is. I gotta dive into the fucking... Alright, I gotta go in the depths now, evidently. I guess that's what that hole right there is. Nope. damn, the music is just, I'll tell you. No, that's not. Maybe what we can do is take a picture of it. Goofersation. That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Oops, I didn't really mean it. God damn it. Why do I keep getting Just, oh god. Hey, look, this one's gonna take us a minute. Maybe we do it tonight, maybe we don't. I don't know. I don't know. Toka, you're sharper than ever. That's the thing about Toka. Sharper than he's ever been. Those are a waste of a thing. Alright, there's the guy. I guess that was different. Let's do this. We're gonna take a large. Wait, I don't want to do that at all.
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Thank you for the 400 bits. I mean, I'll tell you. No, get the fuck off. I'll do a good start.
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
That's a good start. The first thing you always want to do in a fight is throw the weapon. Oh wow, this one's good. No, not the. God, the button is hard. What the fuck? Cubes are excited. Horse girl. 600 bits. People, this is unprecedented. 600 bits. A cube has 6 sides. Horse girl is showing their support for the cube, which is kind of great. Ruby also using the Twitch logo. Unfortunately, acquired by Amazon. We don't love it, but we live with it. I think we all can thank Horse Girl 6 times for 6 sides.
Slice of that roast beef, please.
Horse Girl here cheering 666. The number of the devil. This is also unprecedented. We've never had anybody. Wow. I wonder if I can fight him from here. First girl, thank you so fucking much. So nice. So cool. Let's see. Run. Can I just like run constantly? I do need a better weapon. And then let's put something on it. How about... I guess a flame emitter. What if we put a flame emitter on it? I like those. I think they're fun. Oh shit! God damn it! We're trying this out. This might be a tomorrow first thing kind of situation. You know what I mean? But let's try a couple more times. So this might be a first thing kind of thing. Same as transcriber to the name P. I think that if Satan was trans, she would pick a name that's like not anything like, you know, her dead name. She would never pick like Sanita or something, you know what I mean? She'd want to leave that. She'd want to leave that life. How do you not know? Nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a start the day with this one. This is gonna be a start, so we're not gonna do this right now. Let's do this. Let's go here and let's practice. I want to practice my little wrong warps that I learned. Do I remember the wrong warps that I got taught? From Boyd? Isn't it Boyd, but sometimes I like to make a small joke. Toko, can you change the game title to... Donkey Kong 2? Please, Mr. Togo, please. Alright, so I learned this, which is kind of a baby one. Kind of a baby skip, but I learned it. No, dang it. Wait. Pretty cool. And then I learned this one, which is fun. I'm have to remember it. Again. Nice. That's part 1. And then part 2. Grab this. Oh wait, oops. I'll mess up. I have an important never before asked, first of its kind. Ruby, that's an okay thing to say. Wait, okay, good. You know? What a question. Don't get caught. I don't know. I think she'd probably pick something really feminine. She'd go feminine and basic, I think, like Amanda Kong or something. Nothing wrong with the name Amanda. I'm just saying it's like, like how she just wants, you know, to go under the radar, I think. She's not trying to be a, you know, an Instagram activist or anything. I'm fucking up this new part for some reason. But this part, oops, this part's going great though. Does everyone see this fucking wrong warp? I mean, come on, people. This is high level shit. That's a joke, it's not. God fucking damn it. A new head to the tree, is that in Diablo? God damn it. I think what we'll do is we're gonna leave the serious gaming to the Togo stream. And here, no serious gaming until we become serious. Okay. Check that out. Boom. Now you should play Gyro Forge where you want. Yeah. Fuck. I missed it. Yeah, I know everyone's like, do you want, but yeah, I don't know. I just kind of get a little bit. I don't know. Is this gonna work? Nope. Some reason it didn't work. I don't know what's like what happens in Diablo 4? What I don't understand the goal. What do you do? Nice. Evidently you can do this with Diddy, it's just hard. Nice! Alright, I entered the barrel wrong. But I did the did the other part, right? Get on the fucking road. Our sweet Alec has joined us. Like how we just got done playing a ton of fucking Zelda. But I was at a part in which I wanted to wait till tomorrow. Now I'm doing my little wrong warps. That was funny when I was doing this on his channel. He was like, all right, let's start a timer. Like, shouldn't be starting a timer, I'll tell you that. Sometimes my hair looks like a bowl cut. I was like looking at it in the thing, in the camera, and I'm like, sometimes when like you can't see the rest of my hair, it looks like a bowl cut, which is kind of fun. Do y'all get desires to shave your head? God damn it. I gotta swim more. Yeah, I want to do it bad. Damn it. Nice. This one I've got like pretty down. I've practiced that a couple times off stream, if you will. That's not gonna work. I was too close. But I've like kind of figured out the like timing of this one. As I miss it 2 times. Like you gotta like wait a second and then you do it. That one kind of makes sense to me. Except when I miss it, then I don't know how to do it. Let's try a little rattle bottle, because this one really fucked me up. You know, that kind of is life. This is probably my least favorite level in the whole fucking game. Sucks because you just don't know which ones are gonna do what. the snake sucks. God fucking. This level, I hate this fucking level. Rin, you're allowed to sleep. Or sweet angel. Go to sleep. Keep the stream on and we will give you a lullaby. Let's just throw her. What the fuck? Why wouldn't that work? Gee, let's all tuck Rain in chat. Wait, no, come over here. That's basically what just happened. It is kind of true. I thought that wasn't gonna work, and that's good. Are you out cold when you sleep usually? How does everyone feel about a temperature when they sleep? Are they cold? God fucking damn it. Is that it? A little foot out situation is what it sounds like. Nice. Dude, I swear, fuck, let's go. Get up. Oh, I understand.
Like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
God damn it. Ruby, thank you so much for... God, fuck. No, this really means a lot to me, Ruby. Thank you so much. That's not good. This will be okay. Let's see. This will be the hot dog taco argument of our socks blankets. What a fucking question. Our socks blankets. Holy shit, what a thought piece. What a real thought piece. Ruby saying socks aren't blankets, but they are sweaters. Wow. Wow. What a good thought. I mean, socks are kind of... I mean, kind of. They're kind of, they're kind of sleeping bags, aren't they? That's really smart. This is a good thought experiment. There should be a YouTube essay on it. I'm sure there is. A YouTube video essay. Do you think there is one? I would say a sock is more... I think a blanket, you can't wear a blanket. It's impossible to wear a blanket. Chroma is right. Individual toe socks are gripper gloves. Yeah, but Togo, a Snuggie is not like that. A Snuggie is... It's not God honoring, one, and two, it's not a it's a garment based off of a blanket. You know, it's not... It's not what we think. It's more of a, like... I don't know. It's a novelty item that's actually kind of nice, right? I don't sleep with socks on unless it's really cold, but I will say I'm generally a cold person. Like, I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on after I get off stream. I am a colder person in general. So if it's cold, then I will put on socks. But I think the other thing to say here is that I sleep with like 3 blankets too, and it's June. Which is kind of scary, right? Like, shouldn't it be hot? But it's kind of chilly. I don't need 3 blankets, but it is what I do. But tomorrow, I think I can't sleep with AC on at all. Chroma. How? Like, how would you... Are you saying you don't like to be cold while you sleep? Or you don't like blankets? Or what? Like, what's the... What happens with that? Because I actually don't have... I don't have an issue with the heat, really. Like, I've always said that I would live in Arizona or something, like super hot. I think it's pretty cool. And like Palm Springs, I really like. I like the dry heat. I think it's fun. But yeah, I don't know. There's a... I don't like a lot of noise while I sleep. I can be very quiet. Rain, I don't have that. Yeah, I'm not a warm person. I wish I was. I'm not, though. When I went outside today, though, I did put on a jacket. And I was like, oh my God. Don't need this. Because I started walking in the sun a little bit. Ruby says, I can't sleep without a monster under the bed to look out for me. When I was a kid, I used to be fucking scared. I used to sleep with the blanket like over my head with a little bitty patch like here so I could drink the air up. But I was so scared growing up. I would even have the light on. It was bad. Yeah, horse girl, I mean, it gets the winters have been getting colder and colder. It hailed over the winter. It got in the 40s in the winter. And yeah, I mean, definitely. It's 60 right now, you know, and it's nighttime, it's 60. So the nights get cold. They get like chilly. And like 60 is not fucking freezing or anything. But 60 is like you can't be out in shorts and a shirt. There's actually more homeless people that die of hypothermia in Southern California than they do in like Michigan. Because we're not set up for this. Like Chicago, there's like warming shelters and things like that. Seattle, there's that. But we don't have that stuff. We also do a really bad job with, you know, unhoused people. But this winter has been surprisingly cold, I will say. Like shockingly cold. Which is weird because there were times where it was colder here than in Seattle. And it sucks because the summers are getting hotter. And it's going to be so fucking hot. But anyway, I was saying that like when it's 50 outside, it sucks because none of the houses or like, you know, apartment complexes or anything were built to, you know, have like any kind of heat in them. Like there are heaters in the walls, but they're very small. And then also it's not meant to keep heat in, like it's meant to do the opposite. It's meant to like disperse heat. So it's like the rooms stay chilly. So that kind of sucks. So it's like the city's just not set up for coldness. Yeah, Chroma, I don't know. I mean, I don't think that there's I don't know. I don't know the specifics. But like a lot of the type of like the like Spanish architecture that's like old here is like built like with like these overhangs that are meant to keep sun out, you know, like and that kind of stuff. And then, I don't know, every apartment that I've lived here has been pretty... Even like the nice ones have been kind of shit. Which is apartments in general. But... You know. Did I just lose internet? No. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird. I just read that they're requiring apartments to to be retrofitted with AC units or something. I don't know if that's real. I don't know. But that'd be pretty cool. There are days that are so hot in the summer that I can't edit on my computer. Yeah, in LA. There are days like I literally cannot, run Premiere because the computer is so hot. I'm putting ice packs on my computer to like cool it. It's crazy. Well, people, I guess I should go eat dinner. I think I will stream tomorrow because I have a lot of time. But next week is going to be like the normal times, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. God, 96 in the summer. That's insane. Yeah, Seattle, which is close, also is starting to get wildly hot. I mean, it's so crazy. But I will be I'll be back. I'm gonna eat some macaroni and cheese, I think. Because why not? Horse Girl, thanks for being here. Thank you for all the bits. Panko is closer to his goal of eating hair. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he like
a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Horse Girl. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's so fucking nice. I'm getting off even. I can't even thank you enough for it. Panko, you're 27.45% of the way to eat hair. Again, I don't know why Panko chose this. This was all Panko's doing. Panko decided I was trying to include him because of the whole mole thing. And when I was like, what do you think we should do for like a next like fundraiser kind of thing? And I said, I had a lot of different ideas, but then he was like, I'll eat hair, and then laughed. I was like, funny, but like, what do you really want to do? And he was like, eat hair. So I don't know. I think it's a phase. Nathaniel, thank you for being here. I hope that the Blue Room is treating you well. We're about to talk more about the Blue Room later. Crema, always a bright light.
A half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
Oh, nice. Horse Girl. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Kane. Haven't seen Kane in a bit, but he'll definitely be back around. Horse Girl, you're the best. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you so fucking much. All right, people, I gotta hit the button. I'm hit the end button now. It's the hardest part, hitting the end button, but we're gonna do it. Maybe that's how we end stream now. I blow kisses. Maybe. I don't know. We're trying things out. Okay. All right. It's time. It's time.